Oh my god, we're live. We're playing some tiny rogues. How's it going, Median? How's it going, Tiny? How's everybody doing this morning? How's it going, Arduin? We'll go here. Humbly request a doppelganger run. I think we could probably do that at some point today. Someone else last time I played requested a run, and I'm gonna go for it. Thought you were going crazy because there's no stream title, and I was like, it's Thursday, and there's no Discord announcement, and it's 11. But it's not 11, it's 10. Everyone lives in the same time zone as me, right? It's 10 o'clock everywhere? From the future. Look, we'll have to team up, and you can tell me the winning lottery numbers. How's it going, Love Shot? Might be hard to win the Atlantic Canadian Canadian lottery from Georgia. We could make it work. This is stupid to use a key here, especially when I don't have bombs, but I really want to use strength to leverage how I'm doing this. Butt meat. This is rump roast. Almost spit watermelon at your screen. I'm sorry. Isn't this? You are correct. This is not Neon Striker. I'm on a Neon Strike at the moment because that game was made to be. Up far too early after a night of shite sleep. I understand that on an incredibly visceral level. When you wonder, or if you ever wonder why I am the way I am, a lot of it is that. But you are correct that I did not rename my stream. I realized that everyone was talking about Neon Striker, and then I was like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't rename the stream. I should do that. Remember that whole thing where I was just saying if you don't get a lot of sleep and your brain doesn't work so good? You would have thought that I would have got the hint that something was wrong. How's it going, Wraithbow and Buddy and Mr. Bearman and Coffee Now? Have a good one, Mr. Bearman. I wanted to find something very specific. I didn't find it. So, I'm just gonna restart the run, because I'm doing this run for a very specific superpower that I was asked to do last time I played. How's it going, house? Superhero, he's back. Early key is dangerous, or early curse is dangerous. Early keys are very rarely dangerous. How's it going, Jeff? Oh, stop offering me so much dexterity. Get the bombs. Got him. How's it going, Snow Kitsune? There we go. Stamina recovery speed while standing still. Stamina recovery speed while not standing still. Magic attack speed. I guess I'll take an energy charm. Wonder if there's a super selection power that gets tons of rerolls. Wouldn't that be nice? But still wouldn't be the one that I'm shooting for. Alright, I guess I'll take one dex here just to get me there. Much to perhaps Bun's dismay, I want to go for Super Drunkard because I've never tried it. Someone had asked me to try it, and I want to see how good it is because I'm not convinced it's going to be good, but I'm not convinced that it's not going to be good. That's the worst superpower. Look, he's just drinking Coke Zero. Oh, there it is. So, plus 30 maximum tipsiness. Random assortment of 10 bottles of booze upon picking up this trait. So we're going to become Hancock, if you've ever seen that movie. Now we need the strength to get Boozer. See, Chef knows what I'm after. I guess this is the one that I'll use for now. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of keys. Yeah, now we need all the cheese. Let's go, Skolnana. Fire weapon upgrade level, extra crit chance, boss defeated, get a key. Well, I have 5 keys. I don't think I need that. I'm not locked into this weapon, so yeah, I guess I'll grab this. And then more strength. This weapon is fine for now, so I'll just get some money in case we need that in the future, which we will, because we're gonna have to buy a lot of beverages. Good old arcade. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I've seen it break on the 5th one, so I'm not even gonna test it. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, give me a lot of reroll dice. You love to see it. Clockwork Hammer, I think, is good enough for you to give me some free Purging Stone. So, that's nice. We can go down in here. Oh, there's some cheese. Lovely. There's also a heart. That would be like all of our money. I'm not gonna need these gloves. I'm not gonna need this hat. I'm just gonna make as much money as I can right now. Let's go to Phoenix. Consider the Lederhosen sets. Lucky hits per booze. I was thinking Lederhosen, so I would like to get that. I'm not gonna bank on getting a fire weapon. I'm just gonna make the money right now. Physical damage, damage recovery, souls on consumption for 1 gold. That's hard to say no to. I might just say no to that heart container, though. Well, we'll see. Oh, and it's a lot of the very expensive drinks, and then beer. We're gonna drink a lot of beer. I'm sorry, coffee now. One day. One day. Okay. We're almost there. 21 of 34. Alright. And then we definitely need this extra economy to pay for our addiction. Ow. go. Oh, what wild choices. Crit chance with swords, armor, lucky hit chance. As weird as it is, I might just take these iron greaves just to stay safe. The lawful drunk. We're already there. Okay. Obsidian chest. Maybe we can find some Lederhosen. Or there's a chest piece that like booze get plus 100% effect or something like that. That would also be great. Well, we can lean into bleed, or we can just lean into melee damage. Both of these are good. I think while we're using this sword, we'll put this on, and then if we ever switch off, we can put that on. Yeah, the jousting armor would be something that I would really like to find. Movement speed, crushing hit chance with top end damage, which is the correct enchantment for that. Or hit 2 times. How's it going, Manitoba? The crystal shop, not today. I also don't need a potion this early. Let me, you know what? I will take money if I reroll into that as an option, because again, I'm going to need funds. What event is in the sewers? Oh, there's sewer drugs in the sewers. See, random booze is interesting because I could use them. But random sewer drugs is also good, along with whatever else events are in the zone. Wait, what do you guys think? The obvious thing for the obvious build, or the potential for better long-term benefits, but also the potential for it to be nothing, because events are RNG to a degree. I got one vote for fun, which could be argued for either door. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's the one? The hero go. Event left drunk. That's right, party door. It sounds like more people is going for here. Bun's like reroll. Bun didn't even like the event door. That's crazy. Ugh. These are not good drinks. I don't even know if I want to drink them. And I definitely don't want to open this with one of my precious keys, and I don't have a bomb to bomb it, so that was a waste of a door. Uh, eh. You know what, I am doing bleed right now, so it's fine. At some point, I want to consolidate what drinks I'm drinking to be cohesive, but I don't know if I'll ever get that far. Alright, we have plenty of rerolls. We're looking for things. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of these. We're looking for something. We're looking for a couple of very specific things that we haven't seen yet. Well, we got one of the two things I was looking for, but after hard re-rolling, still no boozer. That's wild. Several sets, none of which are the sets that I'm looking for. But the breaker gauntlets are fine. I'll save it for now. There's a chance that I'll want to health up at some point in the near future, but I don't think I need to immediately. I have enough keys where I'm going to open the golden chest just for extra money. And by money, I mean exactly no money and Galewind steps. Sure. Alright. Pawn shop is tempting, but Fairshine also always tempting. Power. Alright. I could get another key, but we still have two. I'll just take the pair to get the level. Alright. Come on. Nothing and no rerolls. Lovely. Well, we're on a roll. We're definitely gonna get some dice about it. That curse right there was sort of the reason why I was considering bombing the curse shrine just so I can get an anti-curse, but I was like, what's the worst that can happen? Knowing full well what the worst that could happen was. Go for boots here. On dash, gain a speed boost, 20 dexterity gloves, or a shield that I can't use with my two-handed weapon. Man, on dash, go fast. I don't really like any of these. It's probably not worth gold dying yet, anyway. So go fast. The magic find is tempting, but it's 10 souls. Meh. I'll get the extra heart for safety. Alright, a bunch of weapons that aren't very good. Oh, I hear robo rumbles. How's it going, Sodite? +2 to two-handed weapon upgrade level. Do I like that better than armor and armor break? Maybe eventually. There's the robot. You know what? Why not? And then let's really live our life on the edge. Sure, we'll get rid of you. Honestly, I'm gonna put you back on. We're gonna repair our armor in a second. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. I'll hold on to you and you, because I might use you later. I don't need you. And I don't need you. So I have to attune to these things? Madness. Okay. We're gonna spend 10 of our hard-earned monies doing that. And then... let's see, I need to buy 5 more. And then I'll have at least 1 for the road because they're not permanent yet. But now we're using all 34 of our tipsiness. That's not bad. Okay. Perfect. You feel like you missed something? You missed the fact that I am a superhero. And my power is booziness. So, stack start at 3. I gained 30, and then I gained another one with a cheese. I don't have any modifiers to my speed, but I do have kind of a bleed thing going. That I would need Titan Grip to work, and then I need to debuff, so I guess I'll take this one for now. I'm Tony Stark if he was not smart and didn't have a lot of money. Low on bombs, but always curious. I'll use my last key for a bratwurst. I've made bratwurst decisions in my life. Dice. We really like dice. Alright, we got a couple of rerolls. Good old Dog Welder, everyone's favorite superhero. Alright. There it is. Curse, don't ruin me. Alright, we got it. Okay. We're here. We've done it. Our drinks are full drink. So that just becomes, how do I want to align these drinks, as it were? I think we still want to look for the jousting armor for, like, the perfect boozy run. Well, that's not gonna do it. Alright. Well. A legendary magic scroll that does not scale off of strength whatsoever and is god-awful. Alright. Now you're speaking my language. How's it going, Firewolf? I do need more cheese. I forget what floor has the event with the 3 cheese traps where you can get 3 cheese. I guess I'm just gonna take this to sell because I don't need any of these. We'd have to be comically junk to choose that one. Hence why I picked it up. Ow. Don't hit me with the cursed bullets. I'm already too cursed. Consumables can have cheese in it. You know what? I ain't dealing with that. No, thank you. Did not have any cheese. Of course the blade was coming back in from that exact angle. We're already maxed out on drinks. I don't think I need random anymore. That was just to kind of fill out the repertoire. Twilight Branch. I guess we can repair our armor here. And then we'll get a Berg. I can fix the scroll so it's not so awful. It's true! Or I can save it for a weapon that I want, because I definitely don't want the Aurora Scroll. Alright. All of this kind of sucks. So, I guess this. A lot of stuff to re-roll later, I suppose. Oh, have a good lunch, buddy. Zealot gloves on the tally 50 attacks gain attack speed. Actually, that's not bad if we get that set. Extra trigger damage. We're not doing any trigger damage, but we're not wearing a helmet, so we can put it on just for funsies. Boots are an offhand. Well, I guess I'll take boots with that choice. Oh, Tiny had a sandwich and now more watermelon. Delicious. What kind of sandwich? I guess that's important. Havarti, ham, and salami? Oh, you could definitely do worse than that. That's pretty good. Having potato salad and boneless ribs? That also sounds good. It could have been a Pop-Tart. It's true. These scarab greaves are like the iron greaves, but much lighter. This is for sales. Let's see. Maybe we get the Bard hat, because I'm not doing anything with trigger damage right now. But saving money in the future could be important. Damage against bosses is not terrible. Yeah. If YouTube was going too corporate, that would be our podcast, the trip last month. But it's being difficult and didn't want to find it for the life of you. Yeah, YouTube gonna YouTube. I'm sorry. One of these days, me and James are going to do like an actual podcasty podcast. The only problem, well, there's two problems. One is time, and then the other one is I'm not convinced that enough people would care. But I still want to do it at least once as like an experiment. Oh, big old meat shank. Epic weapons. Oh, I don't have a key, so I'm hoping that this will be worth it. Crit chance for soul heart. Attack speed per missing heart. 100% chance for attack to repeat and grants fury, which is attack damage. And then if we get rage later, and then we can find the bull pet, that could be interesting. Oh, and there's a pawn shop to offload a lot of this other stuff. And then I think, you know what, we'll just do this. We'll lean in. You know, it being happy is not the best thing in the world I could have gotten. It's no longer two-handed, so I guess I won't really need this as much. And then if I'm switching to that, that means I'm not doing bleed anymore, which means I can switch to this, which means I'm going to sell this stuff. Need a guy whose name I forgot but has a voice like Viper but better. I don't think they sound anything alike. I hear people say that, and I think you guys are all crazy. Because I think they sound wildly different. Oh, an extra revive and an extra luck. Alright, I'll take that. Equipment for souls. We do have some souls, but I also loan bombs. Master blacksmith. It's not a soul blacksmith, it's a master blacksmith, which just means that it unlocks upgrades the weapons further than your average blacksmith if you didn't have them upgraded the way I do. But since I have it upgraded the way I do, a master blacksmith is just a regular blacksmith. Alright, so we could make sure our crit chance is at 100% just for funsies. Our crit chance currently is 43. So we'll start with 4. And what's the bar got? I should look. Companion damage, movement speed, and regular damage, which is average. I'll puke all over the floor because I'm getting rid of some things to boost up other things. I kind of want to get out of wine, but wine is late in the list, and I can't choose what to go over because it's all just in order of I drank it, and I drank the wine a bit late because I was doing bleed things. So if I want to get rid of the wine, I'd have to drink through all of this, which is a lot. I need like 2 more. There we go. Now my crit chance is pretty high. Admittedly, I drank over the tequila, which means that my crit damage went down to make my crit chance go up. But it is what it is. Lee went to the bar and bought a 10-pack of sake. Alright. Let's see. We still got plenty of red dice, so I don't necessarily need to buy red dice from this guy. I could re-roll to find the decursor. That might be worth it. How's it going, King Talthea? I'll try one. Well, we got the other drinkerman This is for the attack speed. You know what? I'll drink a couple of these. Oh yeah, this makes me evil. Oh, but that also means that buying future meat is cheaper. Which, one of those overwrit one of my early sakis, so my crit chance is a little bit lower, but that's fine. I think I want to slowly weed out these wines. Maybe I go crazy here. Here, well, let me do this first, because before I can't afford it. The Inquisitor mask, that is not what I wanted. I did get rid of a wine somewhere in there. So, we got a couple of wines in our system that we need to get out eventually. So I can like just buy a whole bunch of beer to eventually find out when we get rid of the wine. And then once we get rid of the wine, then we just have all the stuff that we want. Finally beat Leshy and he is coming with only stone items, a few woodland achievements left. Oh, congratulations. I also only have a few left, but it's a very difficult view. Ow. Odin gauntlets. Boots that give crit chance that I don't need, or dexterity when fighting a boss. You know what? I think I'll use one of my golden dice. All these are just awful. +3 luck might help me out in the short term. I still have a mead. Ah, yes, I do still have a mead. Yeah, that just got rid of a beer, I think. What would run around the first? Fire and blood would have been decent if I was still doing the bleed thing, but I'm not. So, explosive force, I suppose, is alright. I want... Oh, the meat shank would have been nice, but I suppose petrified armor is not a bad substitute. But yeah, I want rage. Rage would be all the rage right now. Also, we are at experience max, so I think I'm gonna reroll my spinning blades because they are unnecessary. Pushing through each point of equip load on me gives me standard recovery speed, movement speed, and damage. That's fine. That helps out Honest Day's work, but honestly, I don't care about Honest Day's work. I hate it much worse because I don't use my skill very often, so nothing honest about us. We'll get Battle Rush. Well, now the movement speed from this improves the Battle Rush of this, so we just get more power, I suppose. It's still not Rage, so a little sad, but it is what it is. Welcome back, buddy. How's it going, Zaggy? And yes, Neon Striker is a mean game, and it doesn't like me on a personal level. It called me names. Hey, look, 5% more crit hit chance. No, I'm gonna get even more magic find just to really try to help push things in my favor that way. Yeah. The Zap to Missiles yesterday was pretty awesome. Yes, I did have one pretty good run. In case I find like a store or something, which I'm on floor 10. I don't think there are any money stores post level 10, so it's probably nothing, but I'll do it anyway. Oh look, items for gold. Never punished. It's not a good job. Ah, cheese. Luck. I can't afford luck, but I can afford cheese. You know what? That means that this is worthwhile now. Perfect. I could go for the strength, but this could have a cheese in it, and if it has a cheese in it, then I can use this as well. Did not have a cheese in it. It does have a dirndl, which gives me lucky hit chance per stack of tipsiness I have, plus 700% currently. Unfortunately, this is the far range one. I want the close range one. I'll pick it up in solidarity. I agree, Bunny. Sweet and sour sauce is good, and I also agree that King Talty is not an idiot. Let's look for... We can use a helmet or an offhand. Technically, this helmet does nothing, and I don't have an offhand, so they're both equally useful. But we can find the Zealot helmet to make attack speed modifiers even stronger, which makes the mead even stronger. Now. Lucky hits with attacks add +1 to my tally effects. I mean, that works with my Zealot gloves. And my lucky hit chance is probably pretty decent, 45% chance. I mean, it's better than anything else here. Sure, why not? Plus, I got a sweet-looking eye patch. I'm a real rapscallion this time. I'm drunk, I got an eye patch. I'm basically a pirate. Probably not going to use anything in here. Yeah, movement speed. I don't need that. I'll carry them just in case I find cheese somewhere, but I don't presume that that will happen. Tick speed, orbital speed, aura radius. I don't think I use any of these. Twilight branch. I am using that lucky hit chance now, so yeah. Yeah, wait, why are we not now? Because despite the fact that I'm a rapscallion, I'm a lovable rapscallion. I'm not completely evil. And in fact, I'm a rapscallion that follows the law. I'm a lawful rapscallion. I look both ways before crossing the street. And I'm a good boy. Yeah, I follow Pirate's Law. The code. Something about parlay or something. So not a rapscallion. Look, that depends on definitions. My crit chance is down to 80-something%. We can prove that. That crit damage is tempting, but I would really love to finish my set out here. I didn't. In fact, I'm going to drop that on the ground just so that if I find a similar situation, it won't give me the wrong set that I'm looking for. Oh, look, a set item. Oh yeah, I should also drop that on the ground for similar reasons. Ow. Oh, dang it. Alright, listen here, you Skelebros. You're cramping my style. Let's go to the plate. No, not that one. Not that one. Good thing I have one last golden die. Oh, still not really. I mean, that one's... I technically do have companions, so it's not worthless. Probably take the shield here, because that'll give me something. And also, it will increase my overwhelming presence. Well, no, that's equipped with capacity, not used capacity. So... Helps out the pushing through. And, you know, living and stuff. If you want to count that kind of thing. Grab a couple of keys just in case that becomes relevant. Trigger, damage, or highest attribute. I'll go highest attribute just because I do have a little bit of trigger damage, but I don't think it's that much of my damage total. Equip load capacity does give me more overwhelming presence, but if the set is what I'm looking for, so it's a guaranteed bonus versus hopes and dreams. I'm gonna go for hopes and dreams. It's cat ears. Buddy's like, yes. No. Eye patch. Eye patch better. Buddy's like, no. Look. I'll do a ranged build next. And then, well, I'm doing a doppelganger build next. Maybe it'll be ranged. Doppelgangers are confusing. I should get the potion. My buff effects are through the roof. I should. I considered going into the soul store, only to be disappointed once again. You know what? Stamina recovery speed. Boy, howdy do I have it. Trigger damage. Curse blessing, why not? Let's go wild. Give me more attack speed from my pets, and then I'll get more attack speed from here. Alright, well, 35 stacks of tipsiness, and we got the overwhelming presence, we got the boozer, we just didn't get the jousting armor, which would have been the full trifecta, but alas, this was still not bad. back here and fight me like a primal death. Perfect. Alright, and so our incredibly lawful drunken pirate superhero has lawed his way to victory. His beetles with him till the end. Loyal compatriots. Alright, doppelganger. I might have played this doppelganger once or twice with my 46 wins with it. Which you can't see because chat is in the way. But I've won with the doppelganger more than any other character. And it's not even close. Because at a certain point I had to for achievements. Choose a form and gain unique class ability at the mirror at the spawn room each floor. Mimic the skill of a class you currently take the form for. Alrighty. Deprived. Gain 5 curse. Frickin' the curse move. That means that I could get some crazy rewards if I wanted to. Or I can just, you know, do something different. Far from gold. Just extra stats from Dex and Intelligence. Curse. Chance for attacks to repeat. Oh, having exactly 1 active infusion buff. That infusion buff won't expire. It's not bad. Just radiant damage to attack. Damage over time tick speed. Weapon upgrade. Count as having double the soul hearts you actually have. Each point of dex additionally grants crit chance. Now, if I want to go for like a dexterous build, Thief is not bad. It might even be better than Ranger, depending. Movement speed per rarity of your boots. Attack speed per point of equip load on you. Damage per mana container. +1 luck, which is typically not bad early. And shields don't weigh equip load. Interesting. Early on, the hero is probably the correct choice. I think I'll do this early on. This gives me attack speed and companion attack speed for 8 seconds, which is whatever. But we build for dex. Yeah, I think we do. Early key is very tempting, but dice. Early dice is also very tempting. And I feel like I see dice much less often. Also, my starting equipment being just a club that is slow is a little unfortunate. But there's Dex. We want Dex. Let's see. We'll get some bombs so that way No matter what we find, we can unlock it. So I very slowly beat things up with my very terrible club. Accessory or a charm? Well, let's go for accessory. Did I use my... Oh, do I not start with mana? So I tried to use my ability. It doesn't look like it worked, and it looks like I have no mana. I just assumed I started with mana like any other class. Would fists be better at this point? You know, it's a consideration. It's probably not better. But oh, when I swapped, it changes or it removes my mana. Well, that's rude. It makes sense because all of the abilities cost different amounts and recharge at different rates, so this is the only way they could do that and be fair, I guess. As fair as they can get. It's not necessarily fair. Ah, walked right into it. An absolute dingus. Cold damage to weapons, magic find. You know what? Plus luck, plus magic find. Let's find some stuff. We'll keep our lawful, or our luck, our lawful. We sadly got lawful again, even though we just did that. The club is so bad, I'm gonna use my one key just to... Oh, we're twiddling. Oh, it's twiddle time. Oh, but I did say it's a range build. Oh, Bun, this is proof that you can't say that anyone is prejudiced against you. I'm going to give up the twiddler. Because I promised you that I would do range. And, to make it even more egregious to myself, it's a B weapon. So, I will hear no complaints at any point in the future, because I'm doing this now. I agree, Tiny. Dang it. Ow. Modifiers to my attack speed, also apply to my tick speed, grenade, intelligence, yada yada. I feel like these aren't what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something. I can go for point blank, and then I can go for the all ranged attack counts as close range, and then I can kind of have that situation going for me, I suppose. big dexterity. We like to see that. Dex and int are gonna be our two stats, so this is fine. We'll go for accessory. I thought I could walk past that. I could not. Good night, Chef! +3 armor, you know, that's probably not bad. Oh, the Zealot gloves. I remember you. But, we'll go for some safety. Good night, dream of twiddles. I don't have keys, so no point stressing over what you can't change. Oh, and then I got hit with a bullet that I didn't think still existed. Twilight branch. I want that int, but I also want this key. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. Oh, now there's gonna be a big robot coming up. I can hear him rumbling. Man, this bee really needs to get upgraded. Ouch. Okay. Tavern or key. I'm gonna go for the tavern. Hope I can get rid of this. Nope. In the hopes that I can get a little more evil. We can play illegal saxophones. That's like range, except it's magically ranged. But it's buff effect per actor in the room, which means it wants me to have pets that I don't have. Well, I can get rid of my curse for cheaper than I thought I was going to. If I do that, then I could still sell the bee to get the saxophone if I wanted it. I gotta stick with the bee for forsaking the twiddler. You know what? This is my penance. I deserve this. I walked away to grab water. What do I deserve? I deserve to use the bee for giving up the twiddler, is what Arduin has claimed, and I don't think he's wrong. Sharpshooter is fine. I only have limited rerolls, so fine is fine. Do. All right. Warlock gloves, extra damage over time. That'll help with the poison. I mean, if we're sticking with this, then they are synergistic. We can have like kind of like a range poisony build. Yeah, sure. Oh, the game wants us to be evil. Totally different topic. Have I tried playing games while walking on my treadmill? I have not, mostly because I'm not convinced that I am coordinated enough for that kind of situation. So I mostly just watch shows. I'll typically watch 2 shows, which goes for about 40 minutes, which goes for like 2.25 miles roughly. pure evil. I'm using bees. I'm pure evil. Games like ATO can probably be pulled off on a treadmill, no problem. Games that are like more tactical and RPG-y, where like very exacting movements aren't necessary, probably work fine on a treadmill. But I don't think I'm going to be like playing like a fighting game or something on a treadmill. I don't think I'll be playing this on a treadmill. Want the key, but I also want stats. And I'll probably want even more int if I'm going kind of a poison dotty route. I need dex and int for that. The best thing about treadmills is that depending on your situation, you don't really need a treadmill. You just need access to places to go and things to do. I don't, and it's also very hot in Georgia, so I stick to the treadmill. Also, both here and where I lived before this were essentially like incredibly hilly areas where like I'm talking like 30-degree incline everywhere kind of areas, which are not fun to walk. Inconsistent using a treadmill. Usually walk when Vepper doesn't want to go too far. That is the trick. I make myself do it every day. Damage against bosses, critical hit damage. It's like all this stuff is good. I should be saving money to upgrade the bee, because that's going to take some time, but... I'll get those two. Here in Florida, it's 101 outside. Yeah. It do be like that. It had been nice temperature-wise the last, like, couple of days. Because it was, like, 90s, 100 for quite a while. And then we had some storm systems roll in, and then it moved to... like high 70s, low 80s, which is basically fall weather around here. But now it's creeping back up. And Peps gets priority, treadmill does not, as it should be. I do not have an appropriate fire emoji. Oh, Kagan! How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Perfect. Early access code for Boyfriend 6, if me or any of my viewers would like it. I mean, if anyone else shows interest, then cool. I am more of a Call of Duty guy. And even then, it's like, I've played the last one a lot, but they're getting real, I don't know, predatory battle passy, which makes me go, eh. I just like playing games that have fun, and they keep trying to sell me stuff in their game that I already bought. It's your idea what BF was in that context. That's why I always call it Boyfriend 6, because it's funny. And cod is just a fish. I'd really like to get rid of these robots so I can focus on the rat. Oh, I still got hit. Man, I really do need to upgrade this weapon because it is not as good as it could be. Does cod sushi exist? I'm sure it does. How's it going, Painfully Aware? You've returned from your banishment of life. What did you miss? A lot. Yeah. In this most recent Call of Duty I've been playing, which I hadn't played a Call of Duty since this most recent one in quite some time, but I've done a lot in it to an almost embarrassing degree. Like I've mastered all weapons.
Put on your helmet.
I've got all skins and all weapons. I've gotten every multiplayer calling card in the game that exists. I got everything that you can do in multiplayer because I've never once played the single player and I've never once played zombies because I have no interest in those modes. Also, Kaigen's been Tiny. Thank you, Tiny. Conjure Hood, attack speed for weapon upgrade level, companion damage for aura I have. Well, I guess I'll get this one, because I'll eventually be upgrading this. Not missing out on new zombies, but older zombies was yummy. I have never liked zombies for a variety of reasons. One of which is just, I'm so tired of just zombies as a trope in general. One day I'll have a weapon that is good. Today's not that day, but one day. Got him. It only took 12 years. Just can't enjoy COD since you got out of the army, go figure. I mean, I get it. The only reason... take it easy, painfully aware. The only reason that I like stuff like Call of Duty over Battlefront when it comes to games like those is that Call of Duty is very arcadey and is not like super serious. It's small maps. You shoot, you get shot, you go again. Battlefront is there's a whole lot of people. The map is enormous. It's much more serious, and I'm just like, eh. It's not for me. Pawn shop, but I don't really have anything to pawn. Well, I do need money, but I'm not going to take money over 3 dexterity. We are looking for damage over time is something. So modifiers for mana recovery increase your damage over time, but I feel like our mana recovery is never going to get much better. So while that's sort of good, it's not really good. Take it easy, Geigen. Lightning conductor is always just good, just in general. And this weapon is relatively fast. It doesn't help out with exactly what I'm going for, but it'll make getting there a little easier. I still don't have that much money, guys. But the value of those are just too strong to ignore. You know what? I might just open a golden chest just to make some money. I don't think I want a chocolate, though. And by money, I mean Warlock Hood. Gives me this set. I got 2 sticks. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This build. I don't know what this build wants from me. Charm, I guess? I don't know. No. Have I ever done an Iron Man run where if you get hit, you start again? I don't know if I've ever done one of those. I've done no stat ups for the entire run, or no levels for the entire run. I've done no equipment for an entire run. What else have I done? I've done a couple of challenge things. Both of these aura things require a helmet, and I need a helmet to have an aura currently. So I guess I'll just grab you. How's it going, Yamanokaze? Why is he coming so addicting? Can't wait to figure out the combo to kill Hydra. It's a fun game, but it is a difficult game. And I, too, have not gotten the sauce to beat the Hydra yet. Long term, we want tick speed. Magic Find is good short term to get stuff, but we'll always want the tick speed with what we're doing. I'm sticking with this stupid bee, so I gotta get money to level it up. Oh, more broccoli. Consumables could have blacksmith whetstones, which would give me also levels that I require. It didn't, but it could have. There is a blacksmith right there, which I think I'll go into if only to repair my armor. But I don't even have enough to upgrade it one more time, which is really annoying. Guess I just gotta focus more on getting money, which means I'm gonna open golden chests and use keys for that. I think it's just something I'm gonna have to live with. Oh, how's it going, Kalistar? Cursed Blessing, which has good things, or I can go for the event. I know there's an event that has money, and there's an event that does some things. This is the library. I want to say there's the one where I can make my own event room if I know the combination, which I probably don't. There's also the bookmark charm one I think is in the library, which is fine. Oh, and then there's the pet. Alright, let's see. Wasn't there a poisony one? No, this is Scorch. Rupture. Judgment. Corruption. And then just attack speed. Well, I guess I'm gonna do Raptor. I thought there was a poison one. Oh well. Epic. Ugh. Let's kill the spares. Beetles! I can have even more pets for the melee damage that I'm doing. Critical hit chance with damage over time. That's probably better than Paperclip Lantern, maybe, possibly. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's more thematic. Stamina, armor, damage close range. Meh. Just more decks forever. We're gonna keep on riding this luck train until I don't know. We get what we're looking for. I don't know exactly what we're looking for. So 3 meat. And a double axe game. Well, what are you trying to do from here? Guess this is fine. You have dino friends trying to turn you into caveman. Understandable, I guess? I need more money. So I can upgrade my weapon more properly. Oh, I did not step in that poison. I refuse. Alright. My companions gain 30% attack speed per aura I have, or I can just get more poison aura, which I am trying to be more poisonous. So I guess I'm going to take the poison aura. radiant damage, 2 attacks. Why not? Extra heart's lovely, but it's not broccoli. And then money. We need money. Desperately need money. But cake. Helmet or rare item. Save some dice. I'll just go for a rare item, I suppose. He launched a missile point blank. That's cheating. Rude. It keeps on trying to give me bees. Plus 10% damage per stack of tipsiness I have. Could you imagine if I found this last run? Wouldn't that have been fun? That would have been a lot of damage. 350% more damage. This is a stupid thing to roll, but I'm doing it just because I feel like it. Valkyrie helmet. Okay. Well, this Warlock hood is not a set that I need, but Zippy Zaps on all of my B-taps. That's not bad. Giant treasure chest and no keys to speak for. So sad. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm looking for a blacksmith to repair my armor, but I don't trust. It's like repairing my armor ahead of time feels bad because I'm going to a blacksmith, ideally. Ow. If I can't have it, no one can. Hey, there we go. Here's some stuff I can use. Damage over time per weapon upgrade level. Again, that's great for what I'm doing, but also it's not great for what I'm doing. How's it going, Ruby Dev? Finished up a news post while lurking on Tiny Rogues Thursday. Happy Tiny Rogues Thursday. Oh, happy Tiny Rogues Thursday to you too. You know what? I'll just use that. And then I'll put you down and yeah. I'm interested to see what the news post is. How's it going, Duck Dragon? this is good up until I upgrade this, and then that's bad. So you know what? I'm going to sell it now, because I should be able to upgrade this fully. I could use the blacksmith whetstone on this, but it's more money effective to upgrade this one more time at the blacksmith, and then use blacksmith whetstone right in front of the blacksmith, and then have him upgrade it to level 4. Sure. We're gonna cut more dollars. I'm gonna need a lot of money for all these upgrades that I would like to do. Oh, speaking of more money. More money. And there's the blacksmith, right on time. Upgrade. 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 Now we're the Maxi B. And it doesn't retain an enchantment, which is why I held onto these Twilight branches. Could be a happy Maxi B. Which is fine, but how about a merciless Maxi B? Rolls off the tongue nice and everything. Perfect. Lightning damage against burning enemies. Well, I do lightning damage and I do poison damage, but that's about the damage that we do. And we'll see what else we can find. Revive. Revive's kind of soul hearts. Lucky for more luck, but that requires a hat. It's like, You know what? Use my last golden die. Just gonna live our life on the edge. My lightning damage inflicts zap, which makes more lightning damage taken. Do I want that over 25% damage over time? Or do I want just extra crit chance because reasons? I think I like the extra damage over time over extra lightning damage taken. Oh, we do lightning. The lightning damage that we do is not insignificant, though. We'll go for it. Let's see. Oh, we're using that muscle charm still. Something like that. All right. Maybe now we swap over. We have a lot of dexterity. This will help our crit chance pretty significantly. That just helps with far range. This gives me extra stats from Dex and Intelligence, which admittedly I have a lot of, so that one's not bad either. Yeah, maybe I like that. And then I can inflict charm on an enemy, or I can charm a person. I'll get the Dex. Chance to lucky hit also applies to my crit hit damage. Our lucky hit is currently 0. Influence gives the attack speed. We have 1 aura. I don't even know if I'm going to keep that aura. Each stack of shock additionally gives crit hit damage taken. Now that is something that I can use. Ugh. Man. I need bombs and keys. Less room that requires bombs and keys. And then I can get more bombs or I can get a blessing. I could have gone and got that room, but I figured this might give me keys, so heck with it. Crit hit damage or attack speed? Give me the crit damage, I think. I'll look at potions. I'm invested in this weapon. I've done too much to get away from this horrible weapon now. I've been told I gotta keep it forever. Alright, you're gonna charge me an arm and a leg to get rid of my curse, but I think I'll still do it. Get rid of you. And then I can buy super illegal gun parts to give myself even more Maxa-B action. Alright. Not bad. I would have taken wine if they had it, but they didn't. So we'll just do that. We'll carry 2 for the road. We'll fill up our flasks here. And then I guess we're not getting cake because we don't have any bombs. I could reroll for the bomb guy, but my money is also pretty low. So, over here. Well, those don't help me out very much. Bombs are an event. Again, I can use bombs, but events. Ah, this is the could be any event. We know the old hag. We know the burnt tree, and the burnt tree would actually be pretty good for us. Fire Chapel, Master of Combat, Architect's Vault. The burnt tree would be pretty good, but in the interest of we should keep filling out the list, I should do something new every time I'm here. So maybe I'll go on the other side of the burnt tree, because I know there's also an electric tree. Not that I need the electric tree at this point. So maybe I don't go for that one. Well, it does do consistent more electric damage, which is another role for, I guess, Electric City or something. Oh, well, that's specifically for shock. Maybe I just start going down and then just kind of go in order until I get to where I need to go. Because we've been kind of jumping all over the place. So maybe I do Sun, Star, Star and see what that is. Alright, so that just gave me an extra heart. So, based on this is a floor 1 thing, and the old hag is also a floor 1 thing. So, I think it's gonna go in order of floors, like, floor 1 things like Moon, Star, Star might be like the bear event, or the target practice event or something like that. And then it'll go like to floor 2 rooms, floor 3 rooms, etc., etc. I'm assuming. Good old Lollipop. We don't have boots. We should probably get some boots. Standard cover for intelligence trait we have. Attacks gain a 20% chance to do all kinds of stuff. Which may or may not be better than the Thunder Dragon Gauntlets based on what I'm doing. The Hex effect. Zap is an ailment, not a hex. Hexes are vulnerability, fragility, and instability. And I'm not doing any of those. Yet. There's an argument for the gloves, but there's also an argument for keeping the Thunder Dragon Gauntlets. Drink this to get this out of the inventory. I'll hold on to the gloves so I can decide at a later date. I didn't get hit by any of that until I opened my big mouth, and then I got hit by all of it. Stop offering me beef. What's your beef with me, game? Look, I'll take it just because I need the XP, but jeez. Butt beef. I don't think I even have anything to pawn right now, unless I pawn these. You know what? I will pawn them. So there. And then I'll go in here. And then I'm gonna charm the pants off of this guy. So that I can be even more dexterous about it. And then I could get a cursed blessing, or I can repair my armor. I'm gonna get the cursed blessing, because I technically can repair my own armor if I need to. +2 chain lightning chains. We do chain lightnings with our lightning conductor. So that's not nothing. Alright, now we can get our last level, and then we can see what we want to reroll. If we want to reroll anything, I think I'll probably reroll my aura at this point. Lucky hits are guaranteed lethal hits. My lucky hit chance is 0. Undealing elemental damage gain buffs. Lightning increases my fire damage, which all of the elements I'm only doing lightning damage. Mr. Baconair, ever play He Is Coming? Yes. We did several videos on the channel. We streamed it a couple of times, so on the VOD channel, only like a week or two ago. Yeah, I played it last week, I think. So, yes. To answer your question, yes. This is pretty meh. Except the window is fine, I guess. I guess I like Poison Aura more than Step of the Wind if I had to. No, because I want to be. Well, but then, yeah, I never got the thing that changes ranges on me. So just meh. Trigger Maniac. Trigger damage for a weapon upgrade we have. That one's not bad. That's a net positive on the roll there. With that strength, I am now at perfect equip load. I will open you for funsies. Whatever you are, I won't use you. Also, this is an axe of despair that is happy. It's a happiness in despair. Still looking for boots, so, yeah, boots seem fine. And happy to be sad. On dash, maximize my tally effects, of which I have none. Skill damage, of which I have none. Boss defeated, grant 5 souls, of which I have none. Just gonna leave him there. Just gonna leave him on the pedestal. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Sure. Companion damage. Dexterity. Lucky hit chance, you know, we can use some of that. Trait tomes. Can we find some of the better stuff that we want? Crit chance for every dexterity trait we have, that's pretty good. And then attack speed modifiers are halved, but modified attack speed also apply to your damage. Nah, less interested in that. I think we like this. We can get rid of the poison aura for that. Or we can get rid of point blank. Because I feel like that's also pretty whatever. That's not really our bag. So you know what? We'll do that. And then maybe if we find traits again, the next thing to go will be poison aura. And it's not going to be this. The stamina potion is not the potion we were looking for today. Still could find something. Grants a dark aura. If we weren't so frail. It's like I could take off the stone plate ring, which isn't doing anything right now, but I'm about to go to the fire where I can fill it up, and also I have a repair powder as well. So, yeah. I have nothing to reroll here, so nah. One thing that I hope this game gets someday is a damage breakdown of what's doing the damage. Because in this build right now, I'm not sure how much of it is the poison, how much of it is just the zippy zap stuff, how much of it is really anything. Cursed chance, a maid costume. Lasts for 8 seconds. You know what, bud? This is the U run for whatever reason, so maid costume it is. Alright. Equip capacity would mean that I can find a boot. Well, I don't have a key for that. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll blow it up. There was not a key in there. I was hoping there'd be a key in there for future endeavors. So I'm just gonna keep blowing these chests up until they learn their lesson. There we go. Honestly, I have some souls to to sell. So on the one hand, maid costume. On the other hand, being of pure evil. But then I would be over my equip load considerably. I was hoping that this guy had boots. He does not have boots. He has treasure find on the final floor, a shield that I can't use because I have a two-handed weapon, and then armor that's pretty good, but I don't have the equip capacity to use it at maximum effectiveness. What an evil guy. I suppose it's on brand. The 100% ailment effect. Legendary. I mean, that'd be nice. I repaired my armor even though I have repair powder armor or repair powder that can't be used in combat. I just did it for the flex. Alright then, job done. Doppelganger run successful. Alright, so our last run should be magically focused. Because we've had a physical run and we've had a ranged run. It's typically how I like to break it down. And, I don't know, since I was denied Twiddler, maybe I can have some magical orbitals. Majorbitals. How's it going, Garlic Waffle? It was, as the kids say, an epic dubski. Also, no kid has ever said that. Oh, and we're gonna immediately get a blessing about it. For orbital speed. Oh, the game knows. The game understands. Guess I'll get money, because I think this is going to be int strength. Also, I suppose I'll set up today's video. I guess. I believe it was this one. Bip. Bip, bip, bip. Save. Boom. Bip. Ow. Boy, I'm getting hit a lot more than I need to be right now. Still got hit like a chump. Oh, man. I'm getting cooked out here. There we go. Well, that's a spiky orbital. We can get the sporbital. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh, we're a cleric and we just got some goodliness. And the good one is the one we haven't done yet, so that's the one we're going to be doing. Right. Let's see if we can't find another orbital. We didn't. Disappointing. No orbital in here either. Disappointing. This is alright, but I'll probably find better later. This will help me get there sooner. Nah. Oh, close my dang things. Ouch. Okay. No critting, just crushing. All int all the time. Modifiers my lucky hit chance also apply to my tick speed and my orbital speed. Well, we do lucky hit chance and we do orbital stuff, so normal distribution is what we need. Take it easy, Arduin. Yeah, so because he gets double lucky hit chance. This gives him lucky hit chance, so now our lucky hit chance is going to make our orbitals orbitier. Alright. Standing cover, shoot, standing still. Poison, toxic. Block and evade. We need our talisman right now, so I guess the root boots are what I'm taking, which is sad. How's it go, Gian? I guess we just keep on keeping on here. Hi, and lurker various. You know what? We'll do a blood chest. Why not? What's the worst that can happen, he says. Let's see. More int. Don't have the bombs for that, so I should probably go get bombs about it. Oh, you son of a sausage. Well, alright, well there goes my revive. Don't worry, didn't need that. God, I'm just being terrible. We're fine. You know what? Sure. No orbital stuff in here. Treasure find, souls, stamina recovery speed. Those are fine. Gonna sell those for money right now, because that's how I feel about them. Alright. I could reset it and go again. I have another key for that. This is the part where you put in an orbital. Guy? They didn't do that. Alright, it's fine. We'll get a pet to help us out while we're waiting for an orbital to appear. So what does my ability do again? Oh, well, I did it to a robot, which probably wasn't as effective as it could have been. Well, magic find. Let's find some stuff, friend. Let's just max out our good while we're here. All right. I don't need a cursed blessing right now, maybe. I'm gonna hope for... Haha! Attack speed per curse I have. I mean, it's not exactly what I was going for, but it's better than this. We need spore flail, so it could be a orbital. I kind of want to stick to magic flails if I can, but if I find a good physical flail, or, you know, a twiddler, then my hand might be forced. Accessories for gold. My accessory is fine, and we can just get more gold. You know what? We'll live our life on the edge. Those are the exact stats that I want. Extra companion capacity. I will run that right now, because that gives me 20 magic find. Aura, Ice Conjuration, damage from my skill inflicts vulnerability. Aura could be okay. Ice Conjuration is pretty good, but I want more orbital forward or lucky hit forward, because lucky hit translates into orbital for us. So I'll risk it. Well, sad. This is just something that'll get re-rolled later. And suddenly a friendo build. Yeah, but these friends are just there to help me find cooler stuff. Admittedly, the extra friends at half friend value means that it did not improve that situation at all. But that's just so they can help me do damage while I'm, you know, looking to find my way. 30% lucky hit chance with magic. That'll work. for now anyway. Key. I am max good with this in Bible, it is true. This game is not without a sense of irony. Also, I'm going to die, and that will be the most ironic thing of them all. We'll take this. I'll grab this. More bombs. Oh, come on, I walked past that. You didn't hit me. How dare you? God, I'm gonna die any second now. And it's gonna be so tragic, and I'm gonna have to start this run over again, and it's gonna be sad. The game is like, take this shield. I'll lower my lucky hit chance and my orbital speed just for some safety right now. Ow. Well, thankfully that was just a block charge, but still, ow. Okay. Melee damage, this isn't. Melee weapon, this isn't. Weapon upgrade level, whatever. I only have one golden die. Not even gonna waste it. Okay. Oh, let's get our decks nice and negative. Let's see. I am very int forward. I could go Keen Mind. Although that would lower my equip load to potentially dangerous levels as well. Ice Conjuration's fun, because we're going to be having a high lucky hit chance, and that does something with it at least. Legendary weapon that is not an orbital, and it's called the Punk Hazard. You count as having +3 strength and +3 intelligence traits, and it does fire and ice. I don't think I've ever seen the Punk Hazard before. It scales most with dex, so it's a good thing. The old Punk Hazard, indeed. I'm gonna not use it. Just rare is the trait that utilizes trait count. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it was nice knowing you. I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna keep you. Well, maybe I should keep you. But I need the lucky chance. Nah. Just armor boots, that's fine. And we don't need to go to the pawn shop all of a sudden. Show me Cursed Blessing. That works with my weapon until I get rid of the curses because I hate them. Chill effect, dexterity, or boss reward offer. You know what? We're gonna go boss reward offer. I guess I'll bring my dex to 0, if only for the XP point. And that's right, I said XP point, which technically was experience point. Alrighty. Going down to the basement does give me fish. And a place to sell these knife shoes. And to be continuously disappointed at my lack of orbital options. Never mind! Galaxy armor! Ha ha ha! I get rid of an orbital to make my other orbitals more orbital-ier. The other part of this is a ring, so I'm not going to hold on to the skull ring, because I'll replace that as soon as I can. I'm not gonna do anything with that for now. Take that for the road and then just go in here, and then I'll just get rid of my curse in a second. Set item or an epic item? We're looking for set items, so I think I'm pretty happy to go to the set item room. Alright. Ow. Oh, come on with that. Oh, come on with that also. Oh, well. I guess that's good enough. We got speed in our feet. Efficient chips is exactly what we're looking for. There's orbital stuff in these cursed blessings. And technically, as long as I have this weapon, I do get benefits from curses, even if they'll ruin my life later. Oh, bow. Oh, we've erred. Oh, flying boomerangs. Flying boomerangs always be causing trouble. Oh, Bunnin has now only just noticed what I've been up to. Ugh. Huh. Her busy playing FF14? I don't believe it. She would never. Ow, again. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. How dare you. Okay, I'm just getting absolutely stomped out here. Already out of armor. Already about to be out of life. Alright. Good job, me. Thanks, me. I never found a good orbital. The run did give me no good orbital weapons. It gave me the punk daggers after I've given up all of my dexterity, which was decidedly unhelpful. I just let that slow-moving bullet hit me for no reason. I'm just losing it. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can use this. I need to use this more out of combat to cleanse the door from being cursed. That was the true sauce. How's it going, Cold Fire Surge? I looked at the chat and then got hit with a leaf, and now I'm gonna die again forever because that's what I do today. I'm sure I'll be fine, probably. I did that. No, I did it. It was me. Yeah. Alright. Will this armory give me something decent? Like, I might have to run unorbital for a while if the game is gonna be rude to me. And then just hope that I can re-orbital at a later date, but I'd like to orbital the entire time if I can. Would you go underground? He goes underground, full heals. Goes underground, full heals. Nothing I can do about this unless I can kill him before he goes back down. God. Nothing here. Normal distribution. We like normal distribution. Because that sort of builds into our whole shtick. Well, all of these are Dexint. What do you know? This one is one-handed. Sure, why not? vent. It's sure. Canary is technically something. What's the build this time? Orbital until I die. Which will be soon. If my past history is to be believed. Okay. Oh, get out here, you moldman. Yeah, you're not seeing a single spinning around me because the game hasn't given me any. I have my starting one, and I'm going to end the fight with it to try to influence the game into being like, hey, this guy likes orbitals. Maybe I'll give him one. It's not going to work, because otherwise I would have had an orbital my last attempt that was decent. Ooh, look at all these not orbitals. A lot of those suck. I'm not going to spend that many souls on things that suck because it sucks to suck. Just offer me back my twiddler and I'll call it even, game. A tome and a scroll. I don't need the pawn shop yet. I'll get a key. It's fine. What's with all the flim-flamming missiles? I'd settle for some gunchucks. Me too. I got 4 keys, but the odds of black market are, man, I don't have that much money, so maybe I just go to the blood chest, but I don't have healing for the blood chest, so I guess I'll go here. I can show you this weapon just to get a free purging stone. I'll spend all of my money on Santa Claus. 40% movement speed while I have Rage or Fury. Thanks, Santa Claus. It's what I always wanted. I'll spend my last bomb on a rock. That gave me a soul heart. That probably wasn't worth it. Alright, the robots are down. Now it's just the old mandrake. Close range, melee armor, debuff effect, which I'm not really doing. This is magic and melee. It's only floor 3. I'm not going to use a die here. I don't want to get a set that I'm not going to use long term. B orbitals. I've already done B's. Refill all hearts and flasks. Or I can fill up my flasks and gamble on a blood chest. Or I can bomb the blood chest and get flasks if I had bombs, which I don't. I'll just get flasks. Alright. No orbitals here. Well, let me just look, I'll wear an orbital while I pick this up. Be like, hey, I don't have any money, so I'm not gonna pick up nothing until I sell some things. Extra skill effect. Just hit people with eggs. A Royal Armory. Game. Please. Well. Then I shall clack. I'll clack with the best of them. Hit me with your best shot. Ah, look, it's just another area down here with no orbitals. Unless... Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not even gonna carry you around anymore. You're just... Alright. We're clacking. We're clicking, we're clacking. Bunch of bombs and crossbows. Immediately got it. Side item or a helmet. There are some set orbital stuff. There's 2 orbital sets. I wouldn't mind either. Alright. Keep clacking. Just the longest fight in the history of fights. But he has been properly clacked. No. Orbital speed, hold on. We're gonna even put them on to really entice the game and be like, hey look, I'm wearing some sort of orbital equipment. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Could get the last good here, but I'll have another opportunity, and I don't need 3 decks. In fact, I want negative decks. poison. No. Great. I guess potion puffs are permanent. Technically, there's an orbital potion. Hey, look. There, I will take your bombs, but I will not take your curse. Armor and suppression. Sure. Of course, they shot at just the wrong time. Man, for an epic, this clack wand, it's not very good. Galewind steps. You know what I say to the Galewind steps? I say, get out of here, Galewind steps. There's gonna be a robot rumble here in a second. There he is. At least this pattern of robot is probably the least annoying. Oh, big old meat shank. Magic weapon could be an orbital. I'll try to believe. Robots are dealt with. Now this is just full-on boss clacking. That fireball did not hit me. I disagree. Razor Wand, Knife Summoned Tome, Raven Bow. It's only floor 5, but this could be Orbital Town, I want to believe. Hey, look, an Orbital. The Orbital that wants me to be evil, because of course it is. But you know what? I'm taking it. Gosh darn it. Freaking shark. Potion or rare weapons? My potions are indeed permanent. Do Paul and Chains count as orbitals? Yes. I'm gonna keep fishing for more orbitals and being disappointed. Tick damage over time. Burn. Hey, look, Ice Conjuration. Look at that, it's back. Pain doors here are very scary, so I guess I'm gonna go for the mage stash, which is somehow less scary. Oh, 2 more orbitals. The Galactic Bible. That actually scales off of Dex. Madness. And the Druid Bible. Alright, well at least the game figures out what we're doing here. Shot for gold, I'm probably not going to get anything here. I could repair my 1 armor, or I can get a permanent potion, which may or may not be permanent in the future, depending on if I reroll things. I'm going to go for the potion. Oh, this immediately feels 1000% better. And a quiver. I'm all a quiver with how terrible that is. I was going to beds. Alright, ring around the rosy. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, how dare. Vance, I don't know. You would have to ask her. Angelic Hood is not bad as a backup. I need to keep some souls on me just in case I find another good room, because I still need one more good. Warlock Lobster, not what I need. Flux Robe is also not what I need. That's probably good short term. And if I've learned anything, I probably need short term. Well, that is a lot of stuff. Alright. Stuff is stuffing. Unlock a door to get a key. As much as I would like another key. Fish and chips. All this is pretty meh. I guess trickery is fine, but still a whole lot of meh. Robots are down. Oh, my suppression is down. close range, strength, attack speed per upgrade level. None of these are really what I'm looking for. I guess I'll grab that one. We do gotta get something good here. Unlucky hit chance is exactly the kind of thing we're looking for. So, just boom. Our good is maxed out. That gives us more damage because of the hood. It gives us access to the final boss that we want. We have most of the potions that we need. The random potion that it gives me might not be the one of the few that I'm missing. I'm missing a luck potion. I'm missing the orbital potion. Admittedly, I would like to have the orbital potion if I'm doing max potions, but yeah, I'll go for it. If it gives me a repeat potion, then I'll probably not try to go for potions again because the likelihood of repeat potions are so high. That is indeed a repeat potion. Much regrets. Stop being so cursed, meat shank. Ooh, this is a tough one. Dice or weapon? Because this weapon's decent. I can work with this. I only have one key, and the odds of it being a good orbital are low, whereas dice is always good, so I'm just gonna get the dice. And then, of course, I immediately get hit and get cursed. Like a fool. I'll go in here to do this. And then, honestly, I think I'm just gonna upgrade that for as much as I could, which admittedly wasn't much. Equipment for souls. I do have some extra souls. I could look. Clown makes sense. I don't have an accessory, so I could get that just for an extra canary. Woo. Sure. Stockpile on my canaries. Oh, the angelic ring and ninja gloves. The ninja gloves are pretty worthless. The angelic ring means that this homunculus ring that I just picked up can immediately go in the trash. This will give me a whole bunch of extra lucky hit, and that extra lucky hit will make my orbital speed go whoosh. And that's just cool, man. I'll look here just to see if I can't find a slightly cooler orbital situation. both of my suppressions. Well, I did get another orbital. Attack speed per point of good I have. Is that better than just 100% extra damage? Because the Galactic Bible is nice because it's just big damage. This scales off of what I'm doing better, and it has good speed. And then you got the Calamities. They inflict doom. I think we gotta compare. This is 1559 to 2480. And this is half that, but oh boy, does that thing go whooshy whooshy woo. That's almost trippy to look at. Oh yeah, because we have the extra good from the angelic hood, so like the good overdrive on this holy Bible is just really whooshing. I'm gonna gain the heart, and I'm gonna save some money to heal into the thing. See you, Vince. As a vehicle to spew out lucky hits, this is very funny. So clearly we don't want any of these, but I'll take this to sell. Ow. Jeez. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just die here then. Because these guys have homing bullets. Yeah, well, there goes my revive. Immediately. Great. Just what I wanted. More things on hit. Because that's sort of our thing. Lucky hit, on hit, nonsense. Oh, well, I'm maximum good. Yes, I will make a deal with the devil. It would cost all of my souls, but I only have 9 souls. I feel like that's fine. You know what? Hit me up, Buttercup. You won't do it multiple times, will you? No. Okay, just checking. Yeah, I'm sticking with this weapon, so. Let's see, I can use a key. Man. Orbitals typically don't orbital like this, I tell you what. Alright, well, let's sell everything else. We ain't using them. And then we're definitely gonna enchant this bad boy with something. Potent. Extra top end damage. That's fine. Can we get, like, lucky? Headhunters. Extra damage against bosses. I guess that's good enough. More attack speed because more. I mean... I can. Oh, wait, no, you're the crit chance one. The Viking's the attack speed one. Alright, well, here we go. Grants plus 100% orbital range or orbitals inflict vulnerability. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll allow that. Ah, yeah. Now we have our own little event horizon. Extra radiant damage with my attacks, which means that lucky hits are more lucky to hit. Jeez. Alright, well. Alright then. Attacks alternate between guaranteed lucky hits and cursed hits. That's interesting. What is my lucky hit chance? 220%. But thankfully, this scales past 100%. So I want as much lucky hit chance as possible. There's no such thing as too much lucky hit for me. So all this is pretty meh. I'm really looking for, like, gloves. Gloves are my weakest option. Gloves. My attacks gain a chance at close range to trigger splatter on my target. I mean... could. It technically does more than this if I'm close. And it's a chance on hit, which is hilarious because, yes. Oh, hey, orbital speed. You know, I was just thinking that would be a good thing to have. I don't have the souls for it. Oh, I want all three of these, and I don't have the souls for it. That, making a deal with the devil, this is what it does. Oh. Curses. Oh, I got hit by the biggest, slowest bullet in the land. Alright, I can't die now. It would be a real tragedy at this point with this amount of silliness going on as I keep getting hit, and I've used up all of my flasks already. Trigger damage. Attack speed would have been funny, but trigger damage is everything I do. Probably won't need that because Headhunters is pretty good. I guess in case there's one extra shop, I'll do that. As much as that potion is tempting, I'm gonna do this. Also, it does occur to me, is there anything here that I want to flip? I have a lot of uncommon charm situation. Or common and uncommon, so... I think sets might count. That's uncommon, common, uncommon. So I'm getting a decent amount of trickery. So that's fine. Trait tome over equipment. Yeah, I'll peek. Me and my companions. Titan grip. Don't need any of those. What hit me there? Items for gold. We'll take a peek. Soul Heart is $8 million. But what's money gonna be to me at this point? So I guess I'm just gonna buy it. YOLO for one of the two potions I don't have. I did not correctly YOLO. Legendary. Okay. Alright. Now this is interesting. I can give up 20 lucky hit chance to gain 3 orbitals. I think I have to do that. Like it's written in the contract. And these orbitals are also going to whoosh at pretty decent velocity, and it didn't hurt my speed too much. How's it going, Storm of the Seas? Alright. Time to buzz some saws. What is our crit hit chance right now? 42%. That's pretty high. Now crit hit damage. That's something we can use. Alright. Orbitals go burr. Still hoping for my orbital potion or a luck potion. Not the stamina potion. Nah. Didn't want to waste a reroll on it, but it's still also nothing I cared about particularly. slowest arrow in the land. Still got hit by it. Yeah, don't need you. Trigger damage. We do 1 or 2 of those. You know what? Cut a key just in case. Gloves. Companion. Companion could be okay, but can we get a legendary? We cannot get a legendary. Body armor then, I guess. Any tips with Neon Striker? I've been having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you don't want tips from me. I've only beaten it the 1 time. How's it go, Bobbit? How you doing? Good? The super speed spin dance of destiny. And the secret was dinos. Well, I didn't get dinos in my run. James's secret was dinos. Last chance to use golden dice, so. Also, not me falling half asleep on your couch. No! It's a CP. That's not gonna do us any good, because we're not doing any burn damage. Although, technically, we do some burn damage, but it is not the focus of our build. Just a reroll. Well, that's 100% orbital damage, even if we don't get the set. Which we won't, because we're rocking the good set. But that's 100% more damage, baby. Body said nope to full consciousness. I wish my body did that more often. Okay, well, I guess we are now ready to buzzsaw to victory. I'm likely to get a potion I already have, but lucky hit chance is always good at any amounts for me. Path of Pain, here we come. Wow, that room just exploded. Bomber helmet! How dare you? A trident. I guess our crit rate is still less than 50%, so this will do something. Equipment for souls. Honestly, there's not much that this game could give me that I would want. I feel like I am fully encompassed in the spin sauce. Putting the entire room into the spin cycle. Just give me that extra heart. And then, I guess here we go. Alright, Angel, feel the power of the Speed Bible. Oops. Holy Beyblade. What's the next run going to be? The next run is going to be next week, because this is my last run of the day. Neil! No you. Well, alright. We had the speediest orbitals in the land. Oh yeah, and the sound redeems still aren't working. But I did look into that this morning, and it looked like their whole site was like down, so I think the whole like app situation has imploded upon itself. I'll have to do more research. I think Blurp is having a situation. So please save your channel points for when they'll do something. Imagine me going victory fanfare. I will imagine it. I'll imagine it so good. No, lever shot, don't do it. Even half conscious, you enjoy the orbital. Well, I'm glad, because we got a good run in there. The first one wasn't so good. The second one, I was afraid wasn't going to be so good. But then we found some sauce, and it worked out well. So we had a good end of our run, and we only went a little bit over time. So I hope everybody enjoyed it. YouTube videos have been out for like the last 15 minutes or so. Make sure to go check that out when you guys get a chance. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.